Hello again, folks. Welcome back to what will hopefully be another great day for streaming. We are back with what will be the beginning of the final of the initial sort of challenge I did for myself for this month. We have just one job left to get through, to have completed all 20 jobs in a single job playthroughs of Final Fantasy Renaissance. So that being said, let's head in, start up our game. And obviously, the first one, while the others will be, the variants, gotta make sure we have Edgar as, one of the first ones as a main character to use tools a la the Machinists. But then, can't have engineers without having Sid, or, as per the one game, his son Mid, or a la 15, our resident gearhead Cindy. There we go. I love how they have like what looks like a name tag on the corner there. Alright, if I remember, no combat, no limit, obviously deconstruct, so they can break down any weapon or armor into its component materials, which can then be used to construct magic tools or given to a skilled blacksmith to forge something new. And we have 4 traits. Tinkerer can construct magic tools using spare parts and other basic materials. Magic tools are used in combat from the magic menu to construct, select from magic menu, yada yada. Salvager, able to find rare elementals left on the battlefield after defeating certain enemies. Item shops will sell spell parts unless useless to anyone but you. Friend of the Forge, able to use the blacksmith's anvil to create or augment certain weapons. And hammer proficiency. Forget if it was. Oh, no, it was just weirdly that it double clicked. Okay, nothing here. Oh yeah, the pistol, and oh, they also wear chainmail. Do you have to worry about early You know what? So we start. Let's get all their armor. And then we'll give them hammers for now. Alright, Hey, it's you. I've been looking for you. My ancestors created this schematic. He claimed he grew up in a city among the stars. That's ridiculous, isn't it? That's what it was. I knew there was someone we talked to, somebody that was oddly placed for the first schematic. We need one wire, 3 bolts, and 1 metal. You sell wire and bolts. Alright. How are they? Okay, yeah, chain is giving them enough defense. And the hammer. So, like normal, let's go in. Go get our cap. Right. Hey, look, everybody hit level 2. Let's head back to town to heal quick. Should probably run from the Mad Pony here, but... Where are we sitting money-wise? 202. Let me see if I can get just a little bit more out here. Because we can get to 230. 50 for each of the guns. And 30 for the inn. Save number 20. Alright. Here we go. Mm-hmm. There we go. Yeah. It's wires, bolts, and metal. This is why, money forming is gonna probably be one of the important things we can do. I have a feeling, we're going to be wanting to pay attention to more of the materials than anything else. An old dusty piece of parchment lies forgotten on the floor. The symbols written on it appears to be designed for some sort of illuminating device. Like status ailment darkness on all foes. Alright. This is lens, cell, and wood. Again, seem to be having... No, not run. Damn it. Oh well. Alright. Let's see. So, iron hammers we already have, but got the musket at 850, 6 damage, plus 5 hit. So, there's that. Can't wear iron armor, at least not yet, but we can wear the gloves. Wire, bolt, lens, and cell. Alright, 1 wire, 3 bolt, 1 metal. Metal was the thing we were missing. The only other thing I can think of is if... Do I take multiple combat turns, or do I attempt to make an auto crossbow? We'll go... Alright. Before we do anything, yeah, let's save. Damn it, Edgar. Guess maybe we'll do some... Let's try again. I think if we get across another shark, we'll have to run. Are you... Huh. Definitely need that gun upgrade. Forget outside of... this, which... Obviously, we're gonna have to... There's limits to what we need to worry about doing. Oh, we got water, too. So, earth is absorb. Water is magic defense. So that's... these. Okay, no blueprint here. Alright, well, I guess... do that for now. Alright. Now, let's take a look in Elfland here. So nothing here. Anything we buy would be to tear apart, potentially. Rather have the other armor. You need to get some more earth ore. Okay. Nobody here's got anything. I guess the rest of our blueprints are all just that. Like blueprint schematics that we'll find randomly. Okay. Oh. Should also... That's what I forgot to check. So you've got the normal plus wire, bolt, lens, cell, tube, and spike. Okay. Need to go get the musket. So still only it would still only have a 21 hit. That's not going to be great. All right. And this was 850 each. Yeah. So 3,400 to get all of them. Their upgraded firearm. In which case, I think the one thing we can do that. Alright, let's save here. See about getting ourselves better guns. Should also... Doesn't drop anything. Doesn't drop anything. Bones. Earth ore. Creep don't drop. Crawl don't drop. Gargoyles drop fire ore, so that's something to keep in mind. Okay. Mux. Mux will be something to keep an eye out for possibly killing. Oh. Wind ore from the Odd Eye. Okay. Ore from that ore as well. Water ore from that. And that. Alright. Alright. Bolt ore from those, but those are gonna be hard to kill. Ice ore from Shadow. Okay. I think these. Alright. That, not gonna help. Well, we're gonna get a lot of water ore here. Potentially. Come on. I think out of the two, water gave me magic defense. Hey, Tempest. It's been an interesting month. I need to go maybe back. I think I know where I need to go. But yeah, we're on our we're actually on the last class at this point. We've done every other single job setup other than engineer here. Dragoon was honestly probably the absolute easiest. Especially once you advance them. Warrior was pretty easy. Thief had its challenges. Monk wasn't too bad. Red Mage wasn't too bad. Black Mage and White Mage... Actually, Black Mage was easier than I expected. It was still rougher, but it wasn't too terribly bad. White Mage took some time, but once you got well enough in, you weren't likely to die. Yeah, Dragoon was honestly, like I said, probably the absolute easiest. Blue Mage was a little rough. Dancer wasn't too bad. Geomancer, took some learning. I think if I did it again, knowing a little bit better about their spells, I'd have a better chance, but they were definitely rough. Trainer wasn't too bad. This was, the Summoner, was a little rough because of the, dealing with the Astral Plane. Learning that stuff was a little rough. Time Mage was weird. Not even so much just the element, not, like, the Elemental Seal definitely helped, but not as that much. It's just, like, their overall damage output for having 4 of them, just made a lot of the end game a lot easier than I expected it to be. To where damage wasn't much of a problem between between either using items or their spells. Green Mage wasn't too bad. The buff to their ability helped make the early game, once I got second level spells, a lot pretty easy, and the later game they were like White Mage. Took a little bit longer for grinding purposes, but they were pretty tanky because of their spells and stuff. Bard was probably the hardest of them. I ended up probably overgrinding near the end, but I was definitely struggling more with them at the end game and had to level them up a bit higher. Black Knight wasn't, or Dark Knight wasn't too bad. Same thing. Blades, the Rangers almost had that under 4. Samurai there was pretty good, and we'll see how this goes. Yeah, but I expected bards to be a little difficult, but not having played them really, I didn't know much about their songs. So yeah, trying to get them set up right was a lot of playing around, to where I had actually, like, around the same time I probably would have been with anyone else, I could get 2 Chaos. They just couldn't sustain the damage to Chaos. Roland, White Tree, has been in quite a bit, and he mentioned, helped me with the one thing that made them a little bit more manageable at that 20 to 25 range that I've been doing most of the others with, was remembering defense. I kept forgetting the defense sword and ruse. With their hide, that made it a lot easier because you just have one bard that stays out for attacking, and the other 3 playing whatever songs and then hiding in back. So you only have to keep one well defended with ruse, while the others just sustained the boosts. Which, because of the way they are, you could guarantee in that team 4 boosts really quickly. You didn't have to play around with it or use their limit. Actually, that was the one thing about bards. It made being 4 bards made their limit almost useless. I might have been able to do it at the 25 using the limit if I had thought about it, though. Like, if I had really thought about it and done it a more proper way, I probably should have used their limit to set up their 4 boosts and then just attacked with everyone afterwards for chaos. That's something I learned afterwards. I was like, this would have been better. That's the benefit of playing things like this. You learn some ways you might do things differently. I do have one more. Yeah, let's get this. And then we'll go tear these guns apart and buy new guns for everyone. Yeah, because we're likely, like... I don't expect engineers to be too bad, so because we're likely to be done with this today, chances are tomorrow, oh yeah, no, definitely, on the Indiana Jones thing, but yeah, because this is likely to be today finishing these, and talking with Roland, tomorrow I might be doing a, solo character New Game Plus run of Dragoon, to try to finish out the month with. Because I think that might be... It'll still be a challenge, but that might be the one that'll be able to do it the easiest. Alright. Now, let's deconstruct pistols. Alright, we need heals, and I need earth ore. So before we do money grinding, let's head back to Corneria, and then specifically back up to, not doing much more damage, is it? But yeah, let's get 4 more, earth ore. You know, one thing about the later game is the fact that you're always less likely to miss. Okay, nothing... Maybe I actually need to... I thought I got This is what I was hoping for. Need more of that fight. Or this fight. This fight works too. Once we've got the earth ore, we'll go and put that on the wooden helms for a little bit more absorb even, to make sure we are like I could swear I put that on. It didn't save it. Alright, well. So I need 5 earth in total. Oh, nice. Each one of them dropped. That puts us over the edge. Nice. Now, let's heal up. Augment. There we go. as stupid as it is, kind of a funny fact that yeah, you can actually wait. Funnily enough, I don't think you can, because I think fire is a weapon augment, isn't it? I don't remember which one fire does. Crap. I mean, it's funny either way. But I forget, because they all have specific augments. I forget whether fire is actually... Yeah, so each one is actually specific. So, like, if I go to Musketeer, I can't put Earth or Water on. You'll see weapons cannot use this augment because they are defensive augments. So, yeah, it depends on the element there. So I'd have to get a fire one, to know one way or another. Or like you said, you could check it up. All right, we have stupid spider. I don't have another pure. Now I gotta go. Thank God for not taking poison damage while in a vehicle. Alright. Time to do some money grinding again. Which means hard resetting. Yeah, this has been the nice, because this was another thing Roland actually mentioned to me, because he's done enough, he knows some of the, like, set encounter things. I never knew what I never looked into that stuff for things like early game money grind like this, so learning now of, okay, exit the title to hard reset the game. So you can guarantee, 2 Kyozoku fights in the first 3 encounters on the water. It was good to learn. But we've got our helm, we've got our gloves, we've got our armor. There's nothing left to do but buy, a few different things, actually. Because we need to get the materials to make the auto crossbow, as well as, buy up pures and heals before we go to Marsh. Reminds me, I need to look at magic again quick. What is my... I'm limited to 9. Okay. So, 9 wire and 27 bolts, and I can craft that full set. Should... This is the expensive. Let's also just get that now. Can we afford? Yeah, we could do the 7 there too. All right. Go. There's that. And what do I need to make? 1 lens, 1 cell, 1 wood. Alright, I have to look between the 3 shops. For that quick. Let me see. 1 lens, 1 cell, 1 wood. What does Elfland have? So, wire, bolt, lens, cell, tube, and spike. So we got the wire and the bolt, so I can buy all that stuff here. Lens, cell, tube, and spike. A... think Elfland becomes kind of a good central... I don't think I actually have to go back to Pravoka at all. Let's see what they have. Wire, bolt, lens, and cell. Yeah, no, I can, because I can get those at Elfland. We can just do all of that there. Good. It is nice when there's just like one sort of central location for materials. Actually, that makes me think then. It's 50 for that one. Nothing weapon-wise that I could tear apart would be cheap enough, would it? Yeah, that's gonna be metal. So, yeah. Like, that's gonna be silver. The rest of those is gonna be metal that they tear apart for. Okay. So, yeah. Let us... see. One more pure now just to get that even. I want to build a full set of those. The wood's gonna be the annoying thing right now. But let's pause here. It is time for us to go ahead and take our first break for ads. So give me a few minutes to run those. We'll come back. We'll do just a little bit more money grinding to get the pures and the heals. Because I always like to have about 20 of each of those before starting Marsh Cave. And then we can start playing around with other materials. So, see you in a bit. All right, let's get back to this, shall we? And actually, why did I do that? Need to exit out. Do wish I could control how many. Yeah, I wish there was a more definitive of how many were gonna show up each time, but could be worse. But yeah, I feel engineer's gonna be a semi-expensive run. Oh shoot. Here, let me get this going. I'll be back one quick second. There we go. Part of that break was me making my drink. It helps if I actually have the drink and don't leave it out in the kitchen. Need to stay hydrated. All right. There's that. Yeah, you have a good night, Tempest. Oh, it says slot 2 because we're in 20. Okay. Alright. This will hopefully get us the money for our last bit of purchases, and then we get to go explore and try to find the schematics. I mean, it's enough, but it's barely enough to still also be able to save up here. We wouldn't have been able to save in Elfland. Alright, so we'll do one more to get a little buffer of money. For saves and what have you. We will eventually have to get to, like I said, a lot of material purchasing. There we go. Save here. And go... Actually, let's first go up to... I don't think it's there. I think the blueprint's gonna actually be in Marsh Cave, but let's make sure there's not a blueprint up in Astos's little ruins there. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, okay. So yeah, no blueprints to worry about here. Right. Right. We're guaranteed crits, so scum are actually easy. Gives us a new ore. Oh. I think this will also give us a different ore. Yep. We got Bolt and Ice now. So after this, we'll make our way back to Elfland, rest up. I think before any purchases, we should have no issue sailing to the dwarves to see what bolt and ice get us. Only at 20 hit. Oof. Alright, 14. So that gets us to 30. That and that. Now I want to see whether or not I need to actually spend some time in the marsh cave doing a little farming here. Top of that, I do want to know, outside of the fact that on the non-rares, I would need... So I guess I would need what? Of the forged items, if we can actually use them, I would need... Well, that should be potentially air. Yep, there's 2 wind. I think wind was the last. So ice is hit. Bolt is crit. Ice is definitely something I think we want on everything. And then wind is evade. So I need to get 2 more ice. Let me just see. Can't. So there's a gun. So that would be 40 silver for each of those, and 40 for the hammers. Oh! You need the engineer to be able to do those? Muskets are easy to get, to keep. Have to make sure to keep the novice hammer. Again with silver. Well, it's A or B. C. So yeah. So we have to have a full set, and then depending. Like, some of these are maybe the advanced job. Alright. So I guess yeah, see, crit doesn't matter for these guns, so let's go farm up some ice for the other 2. I guess. Well, we can probably attempt the wizards, and hopefully with what we've got, we'll be in a good situation. Alright, yeah. Let's go attempt the climb down. Understanding that we do have at least some exploring to do. Nice thing is, as we explore, if we have to soft reset, well, we keep our internal memory of where we've checked for the blueprints. Ow. Oh. checked. We effectively checked that top corner. Like, I know it wasn't in there, because I did head over there and check it. Like, I didn't go into it, but I got it in all of the view. Should have probably bought more pures, but oh well. My god, you're gonna waste all my freaking... Damn it. Fuck it. It didn't do much damage, it's just it hit all of them, so... Yeah, no, because of the poison. We'll come back here for exploring afterwards. I want to get the crown and get out of here now. We're running too low on pure. They have just... Oh. Cool. Oh, that's not good. Nope. Auto crossbow was worthless against them. Honestly, our fight against Astos is going to be better just shooting, because each shot that hits, being a crit, is going to do better damage than the auto crossbow would. Plus, it's only one target. Get. Oh, don't you... Alright. Let's see how our luck holds out. Well, I guess of all of them, Edgar's the one that's already died once. And I think, funnily enough, Edgar being slightly behind in experience to the Sids is, you know, thematically appropriate. Alright, I know I could have bought the items first, but that's fine. 20 heals, that gets us straight to 50. Yep, that feels good. Alright. Honestly, the best thing that's going to come out of this is the fact that because of the way they work, all the spells that are attached to items are augments, so I'll be able to grab the weapon, tear it apart, and then put it on something that I actually want to keep. Mind you, I can only have one spell per thing, but I can have a spell and other stuff on that thing. So I can limit superfluous armor and weapons. Like, I can tear apart the heal helmets and then put the heal spell. So I have 3 different things that can heal. That's what's gonna make, part of what's gonna make this so much easier. Like, I forgot about that. That is gonna be, thinking of, like, the sudden remembering of that is what's making me now go, okay, yeah, that's right. This is gonna be, interesting. here's your herb. Thank you for my key. Alright, armor. Hey, can wear copper. Cool. And... I still don't think the silver hammer is actually going to be worth keeping, even though they can use it. And, like, even with the 50% boost. Like, we're at a spot where it's one of those better to wait and see what we get out of everything else. What I can do, though, is that... Oh, it's not going to give me my augment piece back? How many... I have 22 Earth now. I don't need that Earth. Ooh. I kind of have another reason I want to tear that apart now. Alright, let's... Got a bunch of items to get here, so... Well, we can take those apart. And those, so... Remember correctly, we're about to get some fun extra little augments to play around with now. Yeah, because that's going to give me the caster one. Plus, we actually got fire, so we can see what fire... obviously, because wind was our third defense, fire's an offensive. Or... Yeah, the airship is going to make the playing around with this stuff a lot easier. Alright. Yeah, we'll tell the silver hammer apart too. So we got forging we can do now, not just augmenting. Mind you, the stuff that we forge is expensive enough that we're still also going to have to wait on actually getting it. Because we have to forge it and then purchase it. But we can at least have an idea of what we're going to be working with. Okay. First off, so, oh, fire ups damage. Okay. And then W Beast and Caster is going to make the weapons effective against them. Ah. Okay. Oh, hey, there was a blueprint in here. Okay. That's right. We want to keep that for whoever's going to use tools the most, so... We also can't tear it apart. Nice. That's actually a good. Was a good call. However, we can tear all that apart. Yeah. Before we worry about the rest of it, we got a couple other places we can go. Times 3 random elemental weak. Okay, so it's elemental weaknesses. Currently, that doesn't help me. In fact, that actually, unless we get some tools that do some stuff, well, not just tools, excuse me. We will eventually get augments that means that, hey, this weapon will always, we can make weapons always do fire damage or something like that, because we'll get, like, the flame sword that will tear apart and get the flame, element out of it. Okay. So, we still gotta go up back to Astos' ruins to get, stuff there. I also need... Let's see. No, we sell the power rod. We can deconstruct that and that. I'm pretty sure. Oh, we can wear that. Okay. Let's go sell the power rod because it sells for 6,000 gold. That's worth more than 4 pieces of wood. And then we gotta run back through Marsh Cave to the bottom. Actually, we're set up to do that. Let's just do that quick first. And we'll have to see what's available to us in Melmond. Not to mention, there should be a blueprint down here somewhere. I think it was in one of the Mystic Key rooms, but I'm not certain. I'm about to say certain. If we don't find it in a Mystic Key room, then we're gonna have to do some general exploring. Ugh. Please don't kill... please don't kill Sid. Alright, we're getting close to time for the next break. Got a few minutes. If our blueprints are down here, we should be able to, just get out of here. Grab it and then get out of here. Oh good, it's only 2 again. You guys to hit, please, and thank you. That's a waste on Edgar, but that's fine. Want to get out of these now as fast as possible. There it is! An old dusty piece of parchment lies forgotten on the floor. The symbols written on it appear to be designs for some sort of bioweapon. The Bioblaster, which deals 60 poison element to all foes, with a chance to inflict biostatus. 2 tubes, 2 cells, 1 cloth, 1 leather. It's not bad, but yeah, that's definitely limited right now, at least. We can do this fight. Technically, we should probably take the break, but let's try to get as far out of here as we can. I want to at least get off of this floor. Think we should be able to, like, be a little late on the commercial, but depending on encounters, getting out of the cave shouldn't be unreasonable. So I want to do this fight. I want the ice ore. Don't get me wrong, fire ore is nice, so doing those gargoyles wouldn't have been a bad idea. But it's a balancing act between the hit boost from fire versus the damage boost from, or the damage boost from fire versus the hit boost from ice. All right, there we go. Get our save, so we are good there. That puts us done and ready to go to Melmond when we come back from break. So give me a few minutes to run ads. Then we'll head over to Elflin, pick up our softs, and as I said, get ready for the Earth Cave and everything. So, see you guys in a little bit. All right. Let us continue. Yeah, those don't sell for much either. Rather have the 4 silver. 5 wouldn't, yeah. That one's not worth it, so we can also... 2 metal. We're good on metal. I'll keep that for its 500. And actually thinking about it, if I were to tear that apart, we need to go, we need to do this. We'll sell the copper, sell the power staff, refill heals and cures to their thing, along with buying the softs, and then head to Melmond and see what's there before making our way back to the dwarf cave to readjust augments. Uh, 19. All right. So no weapons to worry about, which I figured. Got 27 earth, 45 water, and 5 wind. Wind isn't on anything, so we're stuck with that. Alright. Okay. Musket. I'll leave the ice on his musket. Give him a little extra evade on that. That's fine. We've got the musket that's got the +5 hit. Put that to +4 evade. There's no taking that off. Okay. Got that already. Ice on there. Oh, Edgar's a level behind. Alright, that'll do, I guess. It's kind of that 50-50. I put the evade on them, but I'm wondering if I'd be better off getting, what was it, 4? Yeah, because I want to say that's normally 3 and 3, so it's 4 absorb. That would have put me to 30 absorb. Eh. Guess we'll have to wait and see. Oh, you know what? I should have done one. Let me do one other thing quick. So it doesn't cost me to forge, it only costs me to buy them after I forge. So... 5 damage, 0 hit, and 3 augment slots. So technically worse than the Misket for now. We gotta wait on the rares. That's just silver armor. But it's got 3 augment slots where I'm betting the regular silver armor doesn't. I don't know, we had an option to look at it. I forgot to. At this point, the only other thing to buy from here is the silver chain. So let's head. I should have gone to Carnarium and bought tents. We barely took a step in, and we got hit by snakes and got poisoned. Of course. Funny is, yeah, the only reason the auto crossbow isn't better than this right now is because these single shots are guaranteed crits when they hit. So the auto crossbow might hit all of them, but it'll hit all of them for like 10. And actually, it's not even guaranteed, just like we can miss here. Some of the auto crossbow shots will miss. Oh, god damn it. I feel like the engineers are just attracting more trouble. Anything that we can't use that's got a special crystal attached to it, we tear apart. No, it's not worth it for the little bit of money and the wooden shield. Fucking bat. It's only one. We can do this fight and hopefully... Pretty sure we can't run from them. Have to hit. my god. We're gonna lose Sid because they can't hit the broadside of the barn right now, it seems. You know, I'm just gonna test. I'm an idiot. I could have ran. Bolt cells, spikes, and metal. You know what? Now that I know that, I hate to do it because I think we were about to get stuck. Oh, god damn it. I know I gotta buy all that stuff again. Or grab all that stuff again. Damn it. Hold on. I'm resetting. Okay. Let's do this the right way. Remember that we have reset, so we had to go and grab stupid stuff again. But we know where we're going, what we're doing. Remember that we can actually run away from the freaking images. Oh, I should heal Cindy. Like, not because her health is low, but because she can take a full heal without it overhealing her. 15 damage, 10 hit, 30 crit. Eh. Actually. Yeah, it's not much better than... Because you gotta figure all of my weapons are at 10 plus 10 hit. They're at 100 crit. Pretty sure if I go right, yeah. This fight we can't run from. Being 4 of them is kind of sucking. Especially when people miss. Come on. Oh. Need to head back to Corneria. Well, not the castle. Alright. And one extra one's not too big a deal. Alright, off to give a golem a ruby. Yeah, I mean, okay. Unblockable physical damage to a single foe, ignoring defense. It's the ignore defense thing that does actually make that not so bad. Four bolts, 2 cells, 1 spike. A full set of drills. So we'll be able to see how we do against Lich with that. Excuse me. We do have, when we get to the bottom floor of Earth Cave, we do have that gun coming up. Almost forgot to change the order on them before getting back into the Earth Cave. Alright, get that now. So yeah, we'll go down, get the chests that are on the 4th floor. There shouldn't be another. Considering we only have 3 blueprints left, and we know one of those is the war mech. Yeah. I know there's not another blueprint. Probably till after we become an well, no, there's another blueprint in the ice cave. And I forget where the last one was. Yeah. Did not mean to do the second one. Oh well. Jesus. Nope. I'm not dealing with that much of the dungeon with somebody dead, and I don't feel like running to res them. No. Well, thank God. The wasted fight was unnecessary. Oh my god. You know what? Let's try something. Except for the last one, not all that different from the damage we do. Well, hit. Couldn't be so bad if we could fucking hit. I also should have just done the drill, had them each do the drill on the same character. Ugh. I swear, if the wizard guard is there again when we get down there, this is really gonna suck. God. Like, my luck is just like, yes, there will be a wizard guard, you will be in this specific section of the map, and Mid will die against it. Oh. At that point, I was expecting the, okay, now we're gonna get into a stun lock loop where nobody's gonna be able to move until we're all dead. I'm glad I waited it out. There it is. Please don't kill Cindy. Oh. Oh, I should have healed. All right. I forgot to heal mid. Also, you know what? Let me... Oh, no, he has... I did equip him dry gun. And that's why I equipped him dry gun. Okay, Edgar keeps dying to fiends. Alright. But let's get to our boat and get back to Carnaria to revive Edgar again. And then we can take our break and go... Once we come back from break, we get our boat and start working on... the castle trials to get the tail and ice cave to get the float. So that way we are solid for upgrading to engineers. So, give me a few minutes for ads, and then we'll come back with more of this in just a little bit. See you guys then. Alrighty, back again. We are healed up. It is time to go and make our way to Crescent Lake. Yeah, because we don't have new armor. Actually, let's... Make one stop here. Soon, the stop here will be a lot easier. Augment Sid's Trigun with ice. Dear God. Like I said, it does seem the engineers just get picked on. Like, I know we'll have, like, variants on all of them and how many steps it takes. It just feels like, in general, I've probably had more encounters and ran from more encounters with the engineer than any other class at this point. But it's hard to tell. Got the videos. I mean, it's the kind of thing that if somebody really wanted to, they could probably stat out encounter rates and see if they were all around the same. Like that, then, like, especially because then stuff like that happens, and I'm like, well, maybe not. Okay, can't wear any of those, but we can eventually buy them and tear them apart if necessary. I don't care about the silver hammer. And we got our little canoe. Spike tube, cell lens, bolt, and wire. I think that's the same stuff that was at Elfland. Alright. Oh, you know what I should do? Because I don't have much. There we go. Now we also have plenty of cabins. Go. Let's see how bad this is for us. Well. Oh, let's see what our luck's gonna be like after that start. Ambushed by 4 sorcerers who freaking trance KO. Yeah. This is another, I don't think I ever remember running across this as a random encounter. What kind of luck are we getting right now? Oh. We haven't really had a single extremely, like, manageable first encounter yet, have we? Oh, finally. Get away before somebody dies, please. Ah. I'm not beating those 1 or 2 dragons with just 1 character. Like, we're at the spot of, like, I could grind up, but I don't want to grind. I'd rather... Can't run from this fight. At least 3 zombies shouldn't be too bad. Starting to think I should have gone and just pushed, Absorb up. Maybe 8 more points of Absorb would have been enough to help survivability. There goes mid. Back to back to back freaking zombies. I don't know what the encounter table is, but dear God, it seems like it's either broken or it's just ridiculous. Good. That was, you know, well, a manageable version of that than we've had in a while, too. Jeez. Oh. I didn't want to spend time grinding. Like, we just kind of have to hope for a bit of luck. Freaking zombies have. Huge freaking health pools, it seems. We didn't even, well, no, I think we had like one or two failed to runs there. Oh. I don't want to have to go grind. I honestly didn't expect this to be an issue of needing levels. At least it's only 2 zombies this time. Wasted a heal, but that's fine. One of you please run away before... Ah. Oh, it was so damn close. Are you fucking kidding me? Ambushed, and they stoned one, and before any of them can act, they stoned two more. Oh, the luck. I mean, even if I had ran instead of fight, we were probably screwed. Oh. Okay. Like, one fire is fine. Survive one. I didn't think we were gonna survive a second one, and thank God we escaped, because two of our people would not have survived a second one. Some of them might have, but not the whole group. That's for certain. Oh. Ain't no way one of them is doing this. Not at their current levels. I'd have to, like, a single character, we'd have to go grind up. That's why, like, single character, you need to be single character from practically the beginning, so you get all that extra XP. Come on. Jeez. Like, they didn't fully focus him, but that's... Oh... Just, like, the majority of the hits hitting mid, with, I think, one up until his death hitting somebody else. It's the thing we gotta worry about, but still... That was the biggest oh thank God moment. Alright, of course, they get the stuns off. The closest we got to getting through this. That fight should be doable, but... Again, like everything else, it's gonna require a bit of luck, though I should have equipped, our lead with the gold armor. More and more, it's looking like we're about to have to say fuck it and go grind for the next hour and a half and come back to this afterwards. I don't think they could handle Monster Corridor, and even Pop is going to be a... The fuck happened to... That was weird. Edgar was just like, Sid, I will protect you. Fuck it. I don't think this group can do it. I think I'm gonna have to go figure out some place to grind a few more levels to maybe have, guns may be like bows. I could swear that even the musket should have the multi-hit chance, but... Because, yeah, if we went to the little monster corridor there, Hall of Giants, we'd be dealing with one or two of these, and potentially the rest in these. Then again... Pop isn't much better now that I think about it. Because Pop is either going to be, like, one or two of those with a few, with this, or just a couple of this. We also have the giants, and we also have to potentially worry about pack of those with one of those. Maybe using Monster Corridor and just not going far enough in to be stuck would be better. Or Hall of the Giants. Where am I? Ugh. You know what? Out of curiosity. We might be better off with the hammers on all but one of them. I think I've been screwing myself over, but well. Yeah, that's enough of a sign. I wonder if that will make enough of a difference. Let me go back to Crescent Lake. Buy 2 silver hammers. Augment them. Actually, let's do a little comparison. Hold on. First and foremost. Like everything else, this is why I wish I had the airship. If I can't do Trial, I definitely can't do Ice Cavern. Okay. So 3 augment slots on both of them. This hammer is 16 damage, 10 hit, 1 crit. 15, 15, 5. Actually might even be better than the novice hammer. Yeah, actually, it will be after you augment it out. Let's see the silver, though. Because that hammer was 8,000, and we'd have to get some more silver to forge it. I mean, we might have... We only have 10 silver, so we have enough to forge 1 more. I mean, I can always leave one of them, give one of them... Like, buy a gun and buy a hammer, and then augment both. Let's see, what does 12, 5, and 0.05, and only 1 augment. Okay. So. Let's get back to the dwarves after this. Yeah, definitely the novice hammer I should have been equipped. Like, it varies more than some of the guns, but that is one thing we have discovered I should have had from the beginning. Let's do this. All right. Okay. I'm not gonna take the muskets apart yet. Alright, mid. Let's see. Effective against magical beast, dragon, aquatic, caster, werebeast, or undead. Or we can have it do earth damage when it hits. Ooh. Don't know if that's gonna be worth... Like... Obviously, bolt isn't necessary. Could do, what? 2 hits and... Let's do that. So 1433, 100% crit, 37 absorb, 30 absorb, 33, 38 hit, 28 hit, 10. Alright. Oh. Now let's give the trial another go. I feel like we might be in a bit better situation for some of the forced fights. So mid can get... So the regular gun can get the occasional extra bullet, and... Okay. So I'm wondering if the musket had a limitation on that. That wasn't even one I had to stay for, but with it only being 2, it was worth trying. Yeah, see, this is still gonna be a little bit of a trial, because, again, attacking or not, I was dead there when they went first like that and got 2 fires off. And that would require so much grinding to be ahead of. It's not worth the time. Same thing here. We just need some luck. Nope. Once they all got paralyzed, that was it. Yeah, didn't really take any damage. We've had a luck of a run to get to the dragons before with, I believe, everybody alive when we got to the dragons. We just kind of died quickly at the dragons. Yeah, see, now it doesn't take more than a full turn to kill them. Please, just run. God damn it. Again, that's not a level thing on that one. That is just ridiculously bad luck there. The only thing that saves me there is if well, I would have needed to already have probably gotten through this. Because Waterfall Cave's worse. Like, if I can get through the Waterfall Cave, I'd get through this without any issues. And I'd need to either get through the Waterfall Cave, part of a majority of the Under Siege Shrine, or a majority of the Mythic Tower. or Mythic, Mirage Tower, to have gotten a ribbon. It's the only option I believe I have that I could have potentially gotten that makes the sorcerers less of an issue with this grouping. Yo. There we frickin' go. Mind you, we're not out of the woods yet. We still gotta manage to get through, Ice Cave. But one half of, this trial done. Which means we're that much closer to being engineers before we stop for we do our bigger break for dinner. Which is honestly the big thing I was hoping for. Well, actually, that final run was so lucky we barely even used any items. Mind you, I doubt we'll get that lucky on, I will be pleasantly surprised if we do get a good run through Ice Cave within this hour. It is going to take luck. Once we get Engineer, though, outside of possibly some grinding stuff, we'll hopefully be in a much better slate for really moving forward. Mainly because all of this stuff, we can start to adjust to things that might be a little bit better suited for us. We will wait until we get the airship. We've done the airship and the engineer to come back into the ice cave to get the blueprint that's there. Why am I doing that? Oh. Holy fucking shit. Sorry that I was quiet for all of that, but I was in disbelief of how absolutely ridiculously lucky we were getting, and I didn't want to say something that ended up jinxing it. Okay, when we come back from break, because it is time for the break, our final break for the afternoon, we go get our floater, we res ed, or mid, we become engineers, and we start getting set up for the fiend fights. So, see you guys in a little bit. All right, we are back. So, let's go become engineers. I'm... that was... I don't understand why the engineers have been backwards on some things. But hey. I somehow lucked out that, you know, the trial was a struggle, which meant that I'd freaking get through Ice Cave for... I think it's because the game knows I'm going to have to come back in there for the blueprint. So it was like, sure, we'll give you an easy go through this, now. You'll be back here later though. Floater. Alright. Chris, our party member. I should go by the 18. By the way, if anyone wonders why I do not all, it's because of the fact that heals do show up in chests, and I'd rather not, like... If you open up a chest with a heal and you have 99 heals, it just... you lose the heal. Alright. We are an engineer now. Hold on. Alright, engineer. Still no combat skills, but we have limit magitech, of which we need to I forgot about that. We need to find the pieces for that. We now have redesign, which was a big thing. And nothing else really changed here. How do I access redesign again? Available schematics because only tools associated with current version of a schematic can be used in combat, but tools already crafted will not be lost. That's what it was. Alright, so, focus crossbow adds a scope to narrow the crossbow's range to a single foe. Doubles the damage, but makes it single target. Repeater. Increase ammo capacity to guarantee multiple hits to all foes. Same damage, but 30 hit. Definitely better. Then medic crossbow. Load the crossbow with heal potions, allowing it to heal all allies by 16 to 32 HP instead of damaging foes. That is just the heal staff. And considering, well, heal is an item that I can put into things to make them cast that. That, honestly... I feel like that's a waste. That needed to be better. Because otherwise it's like it's a little bit better than a heal spell, but still. I think, if anything, I'd want repeaters. Flashbulb. So this inflicts darkness. Floodlight changes status element affinity to non-element, making darkness nearly impossible to resist. The problem is, I rarely see being blind actually making a huge... Well, I guess it has made a difference on enemies, usually, but... Blink Bulb gives the flashbulb a strobe effect, removing blinding and applying shadow to all allies. That's not bad. And Molotov converts it into a projectile that deals 60 fire elemental damage to foes. We'll make it a fire 2, 60 fire damage to everything. Debilitator. Now we can make it specifically assign fire and lightning weakness, ice and earth weakness, or water and wind weakness. So we've got the thing to do fire. Let's do that for now. Changes poison elemental damage to water elemental damage, no poison. Delivers a concentrated blast of 120 water to a single foe. Is filled with reconstituted potions. Removes most negative status effects from all allies. I almost want to leave Bioblaster the way it is. Drill, steady drill. Adds a low speed setting to the drill for reduced damage to all foes. Makes it not really all that different from the original auto bow. Reckless drill, high speed setting. 100 crit but minus 30 hit. Overcharges drill's energy cells, causing it to explode. Deals no damage but stuns foes as well as the user. For now, I'm thinking steady drill. Because, like, while it's not too different from here, it does have 20 more crit. And being unblockable, helps. Like, until our base, hit stat is high enough that I feel less, or feel more comfortable with the way it might go. Alright. Now, it's also going to be a lot easier to do all of the stuff we have to do here each time. Plus, let's see. Like, we know that and that. Now we need the stuff to do those two, but we now know we can get both of those. Let's see. Already knew that. So the heavier one isn't worth it, but they can wear chain. So one person is going to be decked out. Okay. We don't have enough money. Oh, let's The ancient sky people were known for their brilliant engineers. It's even said that their greatest creation, the war mech, still roams the ruins of their floating fortress. So yeah, we need to kill the war mech. That's right. The other stuff is gotten. We have to talk to each of the robots. That's where we get the different stuff for our limit. So, gold armor and oh, that's good to remember. It says wire, bolts, lens, cell tube, spike, and core. Haven't bought the bottle yet, so going there doesn't matter. I want to save the boots until I know I'm good on everything else. So the boots may be an after, Mirage Tower kind of thing. Remember correctly. Yeah. Wire bolts, lens cell tube, spike chain, cloth, leather, wood, metal, and yeah, every thing we need to build stuff is available here. So, guess what we normally try to get done in this time. Start with the waterfall cave. Since we can't do the shrine until we get the Oxio. I wasn't supposed to enter yet. Well, you know, we can enter. There's... Jeez. Oh. Those tools. Could it be? Master? At last! Here's that research you asked for. I hope it's still useful. Learned drink command for use while piloting biotech armor. Okay. Let's start by getting rid of that one. Can't tear the ribbon apart. So... guess Edgar gets it for now. Can't run from this fight, damn it. Alright. Okay, we've got the Oxyale. Let's do this. I know we cleared everything out of here. I know we're good there. I know we're good there. Yeah, the only couple of things here is a little bit of money and everything, so it's not worth it. I know we got everything in the trial. So let's see. Weapons. I need to keep 2 muskets. Okay. Take that apart. We can take everything else apart weapon-wise. Armor. This is going to be better than that. That's what we already have. We can take... Yeah, let's take all of that apart. I accidentally took the extra... Didn't I? Yeah, damn it. Alright. So, I need to... craft these. I have the novice. I have the ice, I have the bolt, I have the earth, I have the fire, I have the water, I have the wind. I just need a chain. Okay. And for this, I gotta go back and buy that, and then I need to buy a core and 8 spikes. So I need 2 muskets, 8 spikes, 1 core, and 1 chain. First thing... so I accidentally sold the 2 of them. There's that. Now... Oh, I can't get the core here. But I should be able to get that in Gaia, right? Only downside is I don't know what these are gonna cost to purchase after we forge them. Fires pellets into all... Ooh. Okay, that's not bad. Problem is the other one's going to probably cost as much too. Let's buy scatter. Scatter doesn't get augments, does it? Ooh, okay. Since neither of these gets augments, we gave him scatter for now. Okay. We've done that. Gonna hate myself. Well, damn. Okay. All right. All right. That's actually huge. Yeah, most things are healthy. Okay. Come on. Scattershot was a huge gain. Alright. Cloth armor definitely doesn't matter. Okay. That one's not helping, but that one we can take. I mean, break both of them down, but the ice element in the one is going to be huge. I don't care about the silver armlet, but get the frost armor. Now before I tear it apart. Okay, we can't wear it. That's fine. Means we take it apart and we use the, again, that firestone for something. Yep, there's the Noise Blaster. Inflicts non-elemental confusion on all foes. Which actually is huge. Alarm focuses range to a single enemy, but also makes them enraged, doubling their damage output while confused. I mean, they always hit enemies, so it's 50-50. Megaphone, to deliver a rousing tune, removing fatigue and sleep. Don't have to worry about that, really. To inflict non-elemental silence on all foes. I think we'll leave it Noise Blaster for now. I should have healed. Crap. Oh, we can't. Okay. I guess extra $1,000. Alright, well, this round will definitely kill them. Oh, why am I shooting? I could have ran. Oh well. Pretty sure the armor is also a... yeah. Like, I knew those were going to be a no-go. Alright. Here's the thing. So that's hit ice, hit fire. If we augment this... okay, we have 3 resistance of fire and 3 resist... okay. Well, we can afford to buy that now. Give it to Edgar for now, but we'll figure that out in a second. So that gives us... like, we could still do these for some of the equipment, but that's those now out of the way and done. Boots aside. This requires... I don't have have everything we need but the mithril helm, so... That's... Sure. And then now, nope. Okay. Same thing. We have everything else except for this, which we have enough for. What am I missing? Oh, it's not the mithril, it's the pro ring. It's like that's gold ring. And this is no different than... Oh. Okay, well, first off, yeah. 15 armor, 15 evade, and 100 health. 100%. Let's go ahead and tear that apart. Now... we can, for now, let's give him that fire resist. He's not getting it any other way. What? Absorb? Okay, that I think will do. I do need to augment her stuff. Just that. So we can get rid of that. Let's augment Cindy's. Oh, we do have... How much money do we have? Probably enough? Fuck it. Wait, hold on. It's got no augment slots, but that's fine. I don't? What am I missing? Hold on. 1 of 1, 15, 1... Yeah. Is it because she's got it equipped? Yep, okay. $34 minus 1 and that boost. Shoot, yeah. Okay. Think it's close enough. I don't want to try to run to get the slab now. But, I mean... 415 health with 59 absorb and 23 evade? Our tank is tanking. Mid should be doing pretty decent for tanking now on, at least. We just hit our save, so we'll stop here. When we come back, we got everything from the ice cave, so we don't have to deal with that. We just have the volcano, the water shrine, and the tower. So we'll see how tonight goes. Outside of, again, playing around with building the rest of the rare gear and probably building, like, more than likely I'm gonna have them all wearing mithril. We'll play around with that and bonuses, like get 3 pro rings, but tear them apart for the 3 death things and give. It'll depend too. I gotta buy 1 pro ring to make the Genji gauntlets. And when I feel like we're good, I'll probably just make a set of boots and be like, okay, we're done with armor. More than likely, I'll make the boots after the Mirage Tower. But we'll slowly work on building up all of their stuff. As always, I hope you guys enjoyed this one. And I will see you all next time. So, later.